My Discord's updating. Not the best time to update Discord. Hello, Rolly. Hi. Just getting things set up here. Alright. Okay. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Just doing a couple of boring things, like making sure my settings are correctly in my Maya settings. You know, that kind of relatable stuff. Let's see. Chicken Hunter, what's up? Hey. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Whoa, a lot of people. I'm not ready yet. Okay. Alright. Hello. Oh, wait, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong one. Hello. Hi, people. So today was my mother's birthday, so I had to go out for dinner, and Meg and I drank a little bit of wine, so feeling good. Meg has to catch up on some work, so she won't be able to catch the stream tonight, but you know, who knows. Anyway, hello Python Guy, Electro, Tenchi Wu, Baby of Divinity, Rat Fingernails, what's up? Rolly, Windfall, Strasta, hi. Paction, what's good? I miss Meg already. Okay, well, that was expected. Happy birthday, Andy's mom, that's right. Yep. Oh, I gotta make sure to have, like, the stream avatars above me. How dare I be in front of you guys? There you go. You guys can walk in front of me now. Okay, so, apologies for not streaming last Friday. I was, not feeling it. I was like, I don't have anything to say. I'm not feeling, like, emotionally excited for anything. So I'd rather not stream as opposed to starting the stream and being like, hey guys, fuck you, bye. Right? I don't want to do that. So, Pyro, hey, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Nice. What's Babylon or Babylon? Right, I probably didn't spell that correctly. Yeah, that's Babylon, Babylonia, Babylon. Okay, so it is written like that. Babylon, the capital city of the ancient Babylonian Empire. Babylon, which itself is a term referring to either two separate. I don't know. Yeah, go wild with that. I don't care. That was just the prompt that Martin Cabello decided to choose. Were you sick? No, I wasn't sick. I was just not feeling it. You know, you don't really realize how, like, fluid your emotions are until you stream often and you realize, there are times when you don't want to talk to people actually. So, yeah, I wasn't sick or anything. I was just, hey, I don't want to get online and draw for 4 hours. I've been working all day. I'm kind of sick of it. I just need to take a break, and I did, and now we're at it. So I want to start Martin Cabello's A Modern Day Oracle. Absolutely. I'm going to draw this prompt on my tablet. Yeah, as it should be. Martin Cabello is an enigma. Agreed. Most people who act strange on social media get recognition. So I'm starting a new animation. It's going to be a short one. It's probably going to be like, I don't know, either 30 seconds or a minute. I tried writing, like, I woke up this morning feeling inspired, and I tried to write down some lyrics for a song, and then I like went to YouTube and I put how to make a song for dummies, you know, how to try to make a song for someone who's never made a song before. And I tried writing something down, and I put some chords down using free online resources, and I like what I got so far, so I'm gonna try to like expand on that. I don't want to show anything yet, but I'll probably ask for some suggestions, and I'll send it to some people I respect in the music and area, and say, hey dude, what do you think? How can I improve on this? Give me some tips, because that's something I want to get into at some point. I want to, you know, and honestly, like trying to do something different for a change actually like puts you in a good mood, you know. It's exciting, because if you do the same thing constantly every day, it's just gets tiring. So anyway, I'm just gonna make some props, and I might use this, might not, I don't know. I'll just see how I go. Thank you Paction, thank you Chimera for the nice words. Strasta, thank you so much for subscribing. Nearly a year of good old Andyland. Whoo boy, wow, it's been a wild, hasn't it? It has been a wild ride. Holy moly, thank you so much. Epic. Yeah, quite epic. I've been playing, oh yeah, so on last stream, okay, I'm gonna start skipping the shitty songs. There's a lot of crap here. So one of the past streams, someone says, "Hey Andy, you should play Moon RPG Remix. I feel like it's right up your alley," and I did, and I purchased it for the Nintendo Switch for $16, and I gotta say I've been enjoying it so far. You know, it was interesting to find out that if it wasn't for Toby Fox, there wouldn't be an official translated version of it on a Nintendo Switch. Apparently, Toby Fox talked to the developer and said, like, inspired them to localize it officially, almost like 20 years after its original release in 1997. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's very unique. The aesthetic is really awesome. Actually, kind of reminds me of Neverhood, with the you know, pre-rendered clay sculptures. So if Cherry's gonna listen to the stream, remember to give that a look. I feel like you'd like it. And yeah, there's some flaws. There's some very obvious flaws in that game. Like I'm at the part where you have to eat mushrooms in like a certain order that no part of the game tells you to do that. And then there's a character that asks for caviar, and then you think to yourself, okay, maybe I should go look for the caviar item. Wrong. You have to look for the fucking tadpole item. And it's like, how was I supposed to know that? But anyway, Python says, hey Andy, time for your nightly lighthearted conversation. What's your opinion on the situation in Afghanistan? You don't have to answer this. I'm just messing with you. Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna answer that. I don't know. I don't fucking know a single thing about that. I know as much as you do. I don't have an opinion on it. I open up Twitter.com and I see the Taliban are going inside Afghanistan and taking control. I'm like, that's probably not good. Anyway, I'm gonna go make my cartoons now, cause what the fuck am I supposed to, like? I have no say in that. What am I supposed to say about that? I have no place to talk about that. But anyway, Netherwaves, hi, how you doing? Did Andy finish playing Amori? Actually, I wasn't playing it. It was my girlfriend who was playing it, and no, she didn't finish it. She just got to the very last area, and has stopped. Maybe one day we'll boot it up, completely forget what the story was about, and decide to finish it. Who knows? Anyway, this looks like a normal stool. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, I'm not fully focused, but whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I'm just having fun. I gotta focus on just having fun on streams and not trying to do the best masterpiece in the world, because nobody cares about that on stream. They only care when you post about it. Don't look up Kanye West's middle name. Alright, I won't. I'll take your word for it. It's probably not good. There's a chance it could be. I don't know what you're talking about. Earlier today, I found a game called Garden Story that came out like 5 years ago. Thought it looked cool. Don't play it on stream because of spoilers. Okay, will not. Insert joke about me being dumb when it comes to the real world problems. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry I keep repeating it, but when you said, what was it? Something about, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Something about save Palestine, and you thought it was about Homestuck. Like, you've ruined your reputation in terms of politics. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Memes. Memes! Anyway, I need to, like, import a color palette in here. Next song. Oh my god, I freaking love memes. I love memes so much. Is it workspace? No. Shoot. Oh, where did I put my color palette? Fuck! Oh, here it is. Color palette. I would sit on this silly little stool. Oh my goodness, that's so nice to hear. I'm glad. Hi, I can join and watch later. Okay, Eden. Sure thing. Wow, colors. Oops. Actually, I like to do a little thing called animating on camera. Okay? If there's errors behind things that the camera doesn't see, then it didn't happen. It's not real. We've previously established that Umans uses eggs for currency. With that in mind, what's the significance of the coin that fall from the roof in Multidancer? Well, I mean, that has nothing to do with Umans, really. The coins in Multidancer apply to the Multidancer and not the Umans. So, you know, to the Multidancer, that's obviously, I'm freaking rich. I've danced for these strange creatures and now I'm rich. But what price does a little dance have when you're stuck in the show forever? That's a real question. Whoa, this looks stylistic. Finally here, performing for you. If you know your words, you can join in too. Howdy, what's happening? Oh, hello, Counterpoint. I don't know what's happening. Just me manipulating vertices in a 3D space while talking about random shit. You know, the usual. Hello, Andy. What does a prompt mean? So, the prompt means that... Oh, like, what does Babylon actually mean? I don't know. It's a place. You can, you know, have wordplay with it. You can... Whatever it means to you, you can draw it. But you already know, right, what the prompt is about. Babylon is one hell of a prompt. You know, it doesn't have to actually be Babylon. Doesn't actually have to be Babylon. It has anything that has a Babylon-esque vibe to it, you know? So what should the color of the floor be? You know, it seems like people sometimes enjoy the non-textured 3D stuff. So I might try doing non-textured stuff first to make it more flat. And, you know, work from there. Hello, Hangbach. How you doing? Nice Junji Ito manga that you bought. Thank you for sharing. That looks freaking awesome. Yeah, I told you that Meg already literally got a copy of that book. But yeah, if anybody has ever wanted to get into Junji Ito, I suggest reading Uzumaki, or literally any other story, really. But that was like one of my favorites. Yeah, very cool stuff. Very cool. I hear there's a tower down in Babylon, a big one. I think it's called the Eiffel Tower. Perfect. Sounds great. Go for it. Wait a sec. How was a storm that passed through Puerto Rico, pal? You know, not as bad as it could have been. You know, it's no Maria, but we have had a couple of power outages, but honestly, it hasn't been so bad. It's just rain. You know, nothing can compare to Maria, really. It's not as bad. It could have been bad, but it's not. Thanks for asking, though. It's nice to hear that there's people out there who know what's going on in Puerto Rico. Meanwhile, I apply for jobs and they say, do you have American citizenship? Yes, Puerto Rico is an American territory, you fucking goofball. But anyway, I also now have a Twitter where I draw weird shit, says Boba, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, what's Twitter if not to draw weird shit and get angry at random shit? The storm didn't really affect the people in the north. Right. Andy, were you around for Irma/Maria? I was in Florida at a friend's house, at a friend's grandparents' house during Irma. My family was at home during Maria, and like, that was scary because like I couldn't even contact my family for the longest time. I had no idea how they were doing, and rest assured they were, you know, it was bad. It was like, holy crap, there's no internet, there's no gas, and there's shortages of food and water. So, no, I wasn't in Puerto Rico at that time. I was in Florida, and honestly nothing happened. Florida wasn't even scratched by Irma, really. It was a pathetic rainstorm. Combine vertices, pull that shit forward. Yes, yes. Wow, look at that. That's wood. That's real wood. See that there, son? That's real wood. One day you'll know how to duplicate rectangles like me. I love keeping up with the weather. I always keep up with hurricanes and storms during the season. That's cool. Certainly is something to talk about with your friends. Boricuas aren't real. Changed my mind. I don't have to change your mind. You can believe what you want. Actually, that's whatever, actually. I was about to be like, I want to change the stool, but nah, that's too much work. I'll just slightly modify it a bit so it makes more sense to my brain. Back in my day, everything was real. Now it's all Pokemon or Angry Birds or some shit. What? What does that mean? Nothing is real to you anymore? Yeah. I've been listening to people talk about their experiences during the pandemic and how it's like messed with their memory. And yeah, I gotta say, I can't fucking remember anything. Like, I forget my age. I forget what life was like before the pandemic. I forget like what happened during the beginning. I lost track of time and everything. All I know is what I'm supposed to be doing. I was here, says Counterpoint, nice, but my dad was out, and I remember he said the same things, that it was really scary being able to see all the images of the hurricane but not being able to contact us. Meanwhile, we were in it but couldn't see the images on the news. Yeah, that was definitely the most scariest part, was like, oh my god, I can't tell, like, life without the internet, you have to send letters. And like, there was just no way of knowing, so you just had to like hope for the best. Scary stuff. Well, glad that's over. Alright, so this is a nice looking stage. Maybe I'll duplicate it, color it red, call it a brick wall. You know, I like to be resourceful with my assets, because I don't want to spend too much work on it. Andy, did you make those rectangles all by hand? All hand sculpted? Of course, I've got the proof right here. Except I didn't sculpt them with my hand, I sculpted them with my mouse. And the computer interpolated everything for me. So it's not real. What you're looking at here is not real. It's all fake. It's a show. You've been duped. I think the pandemic threw everyone off, man. All that I remember is getting corona for a couple weeks. Last March before they were able to test for it. And then recovering while playing Animal Crossing. Everything else is a blur. Yeah. It's a fucking blur for sure. Yeah. I knew friends who like got corona before people even knew what corona was. Like there were friends who literally showed the same symptoms for corona, and like their parents were like, well, I don't know what this thing is. And it was like later on after they recovered, it's like that was corona before anybody declared what corona was. Scary shit. Whoa. Beige. And then red. Let's see if that looks good. Fuck. Wait a sec. Yeah, I think that looks good. I mean, this should be a lot bigger. I want the set to be in 3D and I want the drawings to be 2D. I want to do something weird. I'm not sure if I'm going to end up doing it, but I want to try to like animate it in 2D and then import it in 3D as alpha cards, like Paper Mario kind of thing, and see if it looks different. Rendering 2D drawings animated over 3D stuff in a 3D space. Who knows? Just gonna try my best and see.
Hey, you're pretty mature than I thought. Good
Whoa.
ball.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
You're right.
Parappa the Rapper. I heard the second game was piss easy. My brother was like that in 2019, all the same symptoms, and he could have died if he didn't go to the hospital when he did. He couldn't breathe whatsoever and had double pneumonia, if I remember. Holy fuck. Imagine that. Imagine, like, receiving a unknown disease, and, like, what do you even do in that position? It's like, I'm glad that your brother's okay, though. That's crazy. Andy working in 3D, let's go. Hey Char. Yeah. It's I need to feel like confident to bust out 3D, cuz it's usually much easier to draw and like turn your brain off. Well, but for 3D, not that easy. But you know what? YOLO. Am I right? YOLO. Whatever. I honestly forget what it's like to go to school, says Baby of Divinity. I'll never forget. I'll never forget what it's like to go to school. School has literally been 90% of my life. How could I forget? I've been out of school for like, how long has it been? Like, I graduated in 2019? 2020, 2021. I've been 2 years out of school. How the fuck could I forget that? My life has just begun. Andy, if I made a shit Roblox game for my prompt, would you download Roblox just to play it? Not for this prompt, but like if you tell me with anticipation, I will download it off stream. I don't know what I would do in the middle of the stream while I'm waiting for it to download, so sorry. But you know, you could always like screen share yourself playing it. Or you could just wait for me to do it next stream. Where do you listen to this? Man, the YouTube shuffle feature really sucks. It like doesn't know how to shuffle. It just plays the same songs over and over again. I'm building Roblox right now. Yep. That's good. Good to hear. 2 years. I've been out of school for 3 years. For negative 3 years. I'm still in school, says Python guy. Yes. That makes sense. I've been out of school for 2 years, and I'm gonna be 30 in like 6 years. Yeah. How fucked up is that? I don't want to be 30. I don't want to be 30 at all. I'm just gonna fucking lie. When I become 30 and people say, well, how old are you? I'll just say 27. I don't ever want to admit to being 30. That shit is gonna fucking hurt. YouTube shuffles, just shuffle things once, right? I don't know. Maybe. That is the most wobbly looking stool I've ever seen. Cool, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Nice. Let's make a camera. I need to make a camera. Ugh. Maybe not orthographic, actually. Chimera says, I've been out of school for almost 2 years soon. Dropped out in January 2020. Good decision, actually. I don't feel like school is worth it during the pandemic unless like it's entirely like critical to your career. But if you just like are going to it for the sake of going to it, then like why put yourself through that shit? Why put yourself in student loans if you're gonna be remote? I don't know. It depends. It actually depends. I shouldn't say. Why would I say? I don't know what it's like. Anyway. If you don't look 30 when you're 30, then it'll be impressive. I'll just shave my beard when I'm 30. I look 30 right now with a beard, according to some YouTube comments. I look 30 and 16 at the same time, and they say that's a compliment, but I'm not sure about that. Not sure if that was a compliment. That's what we call a backhanded compliment. Hello, Squared Select. Lucio says I'm going back to school later this week, and this time around most of my classes are programming or art related. Easy peasy, baby. That's fun. So glad I decided school wasn't worth it before I got locked into another semester and having to deal with COVID while there. Yep, 30 is a new 20. If you say so. I hope you're right. Ah, shucks. My mini feed isn't working. It says on my Streamlabs that there's no events to display. Well, thank you, whoever just followed a couple of seconds ago. Wait, it says it right here. GG. GG, this team 2 has followed. Thank you for following. Anyway, let's lower the focal length. Wait, lower? No, not lowered. Increase. Boom. That looks nice. That looks very nice. We're gonna be rendering this soon so we can play with lighting. Now here's the question, do we use Arnold renderer or hardware? I use hardware a lot, but maybe it's time for a change. We'll see about that. Andy, I'm turning 16 this year, says Char. Yeah, you look 13, bro. I'm so happy for you. You're so brave. Oh. Hello, Cookie. That's looking nice. Guys, do you see that? Do you see how nice that looks? No, you can't because it's too freaking small. And if I zoom in, it looks blurry as fuck. Well, actually, it doesn't look too bad if I try to zoom in. Cool. Looking nice. looking like a set. I'm definitely gonna play with the lighting soon. He's bullying my age. Ha ha ha. Yes. Yes. I'm bullying you. Cookie Streamo says, "Where is Meg? I don't like watching the stream when your girlfriend's not around." She is working. Yeah. Sorry. She's working. She's busy. She couldn't make it tonight. Also, what do you have planned to do there, Andy? Well, I made a little... I'm trying to write a little song. And basically what I want is I want to create a set in 3D. And then I'm going to animate a 2D character walking in and starts, like, playing music on their little machine. And then singing, if all things go well. So it's going to be a simple one. You know, if it comes out good, it'll be my 100K special, right? The one that you suggested, the one that you said, Andy, when's the 100K special? Soon. And by soon I mean probably like 4 weeks from now or something, depending on how smooth this goes. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it'll come out. I think it'll be different. So different's always good. If, you know, you're bored of the same. Everything on my computer just broke for like 30 seconds. Ha ha. Relatable. Yes. May I ask what software you're using for your song? Sure. You're gonna laugh at me. But basically, I guess it's not, I didn't really make the song. I just like opened up this this website that like makes chords for you. And like let me just play like some random shit. And then it just plays that on repeat, and you can like play with the different like instruments in there, and you can adjust the chords to whichever you want. And so what I did was I noticed that there's a lot of songs that what they do while they progress during the song is it starts off with a chord progression, then the drums kick in, then like I don't know, some other things kick in, and then the chorus, and then suddenly it like goes to only drums, and then everything comes back, and like that's a song, right? And it's really simple and it's bare bones, but like it sounds good. And like I took like this like poem or lyrics that I wrote, and I kind of attached it to it, and it sounds good. So so I'm gonna start off with that. I brought it into Sony Vegas, and I tried taking some sound effects and trying to hybrid it. And I don't know a single thing about it, but it sounds good to me. I showed it to Meg, and Meg said, "You know what? I came over here to listen to your thing, and I was expecting it was gonna sound like dog shit." And I'm like, "I don't think it's half bad." And I'm like, "Yes, that's step one, baby. Step one is not so bad." Yeah, using Sony Vegas as your DAW. I don't know what DAW is, but I'm assuming that means the thing that you use to edit your music, which, you know, that sounds like something a newbie would do. Digital audio workstation. Yeah, exactly. Digital audio workstation. I know like a couple of friends who just used like iMovie or something and like mixed together sound effects, and it sounded fucking badass. And I'm like, cool. You don't need some expensive Fruity Loops to make something sound okay. So yeah, I'll pass it through you, Paction, at some point, and see and get some feedback and see if you know, if you can give me some like headers on how to make it sound better. At some point. Maybe someday I'll know what I'm doing. Someday. Now, should I use directional light or just a spotlight? I feel like a spotlight would be more appropriate for this animation. What cereal you picking, Andy? What cereal do I pick, huh? Well, honestly, my taste in cereal like changes daily, but Raisin Bran is all reliable, you know? Can never go wrong with Raisin Bran and bananas. Just saying. Whoa! Ha 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 ha! Cool. That's looking interesting. Now let's create a directional light. Actually, can I have a directional light and a spotlight? Maybe if I like make this. Yeah, I can. Cool, cool. The spotlight. Spotlight. Moonlight. Something, something, something. Yeah. Let's lower that intensity by a lot. Now that's looking correct. Cool. Let's take a look at that through the camera. Yep. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's looking like a set. Except this could be a little bit over here. Gaps were annoying me. Oh, now it's too much. Yeah, that looks better. Andy's a serial killer. Andy discovers light. Let there be light. No joke. That was my introduction to DAWs. Y'all ever use that one Chrome music maker? Yeah, I think Paxton showed me that. Andy seems like the type of person to eat Chex Mix as cereal. That's foul. Why would you say that about me? I'm insulted. I like Chex Mix, but I never tried a cereal. No way. They really should make like cereal Chex Mix, though. Is that how you pronounce it? Chex Mix? Yeah. I ought to make an LMMS tutorial. If you do, send it my way immediately, cause I'd love to see that. If I ever like decide to continue making audio related content, I'd love to learn LMMS. You know, so I'm not stuck with Mario Paint and Sony Vegas and Google Chrome extensions. That looks good. Now it's time to add a couple of props. And also, let me just like mess around with the spotlight real quick. We're all serial killers growing up. If you say so, Doc. And maybe angling the spotlight a little bit might help. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think that looks good. Have you ever thought about doing a Binding of Isaac animation? Just thinking. I mean, if somebody pays me to do it, but I don't really do fan animations often. And you know, not to diss people who like to do fan art or anything, but if I'm gonna make art, like I will usually want to try to make it as original as possible, or like inspired by something. You know, usually if I want to make like fan art or something, it's like the real thing already exists. Why do I have to redo it? But that's more of an opinion thing. I guess that's like my hot take or some shit. You know, I do like a lot of fan artists though. Some fan artists do better jobs than the original artists. Andy hates fan artists. This is so sad. No, I don't. You're twisting my mouth. The words that come out of my mouth. No. But actually, my brother convinced me to pay that new DLC that came out for Binding of Isaac. Repentance. He carried me through this whole monologue about how you unlock the new characters and what new bosses there are and how do you get the red keys or whatever. And I'm just like, damn, that sounds like it's worth $15. I'll take it, you know? Sounds fun. Because Binding of Isaac is a game that you can always come back to. It has a shitload of replayability, obviously, since it's a roguelike. But it's just really fun. Good old-fashioned fun. And the whole co-op mode sounds really fun. Let's see, some posters, perhaps. Let's see. Posters? I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. Let me just make a little keyboard machine thing. Hello, Oregon Farmer. Is my brother addicted to Binding of Isaac? I mean, he plays it a lot, but I don't think he's addicted to specifically Binding of Isaac. I do think he's like addicted to video games, though. You know, I've played a lot of video games, but it gets to the point where I'm just like, okay, I need to go do art and not play games. Whereas for him, he's more like, I have to play with my friends every night this video game. And that sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. I kind of envy him. To a degree. Where is the pink? That's alright. Maybe. Electro says, I agree. I don't usually make fan art as I tend to think the creators don't even care about all the fan art they get, especially big creators. Are you kidding me? Every time somebody gives me fan art, I fucking squee and I and I put it in my fan art folder. Oh my god, I love fan art so much. Like, I love it when people send me like drawings based off of like the things I make. Like, that's just the biggest compliment I ever received. You know, that's like that type of fan art where it's like, here, I drew something that you made because I like it. Like, that is, oh. But if like you make fan art of, I don't know, like Omni-Man, then it's like are you making it for the creator, or are you making it because Omni-Man is currently popular? You know, that would have made sense if I said that like a couple months ago. M-Man fan art. Yeah, that'd be the day. Yesterday I stubbed my toe, and it was the worst I have ever stubbed my toe in my life. It still hurts now. Says, really? My condolences, my friend. Sorry to hear that. You're just an old-fashioned toe stubber. What can I say? Yep, that's what happens to toe stubbers. How often do you think someone should post art on Instagram? Me? Like, my opinion is people should post art whenever the fuck they feel like it on social media. Now, if you're asking the algorithm, if you're asking Mr. Instagram themselves, they'll say every day, post work in progresses, post pictures of yourself standing next to your art, make sure you make videos now for your live feed because we're trying to compete against TikTok. You know, forget about anything that was successful before. Now you have to go with whatever's correct. Make sure to draw boobies, lots of boobies. And it's like, I'm gonna go do what I like. And my followers are going to just have to deal with it. But yeah, you just gotta do whatever you want. You know, I don't wish stress upon anybody when jumping into the art field. Unfortunately, that's kind of asking for too much, because if you're trying to make art as a profession, then you have to be stressed all the time. But if it's just a hobby, then, you know, whenever the hell you want to make it, who cares? Instagram be like, fuck you, artists. Yeah. I think the whole fuck you, artists applies to almost every single social media platform. Self-destruct. Thanks for following. Took me a second. Oregon Farmer says, I made an account, but I don't draw enough to really have a cool account. That's alright. For the longest times, I just like posted random shit on my Instagram, and then whenever I felt like it, and then eventually people started following. Like, let me show you like what my Instagram looked like before, like, now. It was just random doodles, you know? It was just things that I would sketch in my notebook for fun. Yeah, I would just post random shit about me and my friends fucking around with a camera. I took a picture of myself on the mirror. I was like, that's an exclamation mark. It looks cool. Yeah, it was just random shit. Sculpted a duck with an ear. Yeah. Sculpted a mouth with like eyes. Did a little doodle. Wore a pink suit. You know, like I was just having fun. I didn't care. And now I have to care because that's my job, I guess. It has to be consistent. Or whatever the fuck. Gremlin Andy. I've always been Gremlin Andy. I've never changed my gremlin ways. Oh, I need to be less of a perfectionist as Oregon Farmer. Absolutely. Definitely. Can't stress that enough. Forget about being perfectionist. Literally nobody cares about being perfect, except your professors at art school. Like, just have fun, and chances are the people who look at your art will also have fun too if you had fun. Forget about being perfecto. You should only worry about being perfect if you're trying to make art for somebody else. If you're making art for yourself, just have fun. Scary song, sir. Scary song. Ah, cool song. Rolly says, I don't ever post anything I draw because I don't like any of it. Well, you have to work on liking it. You gotta work on liking it first. But also, yeah, you should also just post, like, even things that you don't like. Because I've posted things that I don't like, and it turns out people liked it. And I'm just like, you know, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. And it kind of helps you with your ego if your ego is a little on the low side. Andy, how did you feel past Friday? I didn't feel anything. That was the problem. I literally, like, did not care about anything. That's why I didn't stream. I'm feeling a lot better today. I don't know. Sometimes you're just kind of moody, I guess. I was probably feeling a little burnt out. All I did for the past, like, couple of weeks was just working nonstop. So I was like, I'm not even having fun anymore. So I took a second to, like, remind myself why it's fun. Went out, tried doing something different, came back to it. I'm like, you know what? I feel good now. So here I am. Scary song. Cool song. Groovin'. Oh yeah. Woo yeah. Oh, groovin', and yeah, that's it. Just grooving. Nothing else. Does this look good? I don't know. Might have to add like another light. Like an area light or something. Because the front is starting to get a little too hidden in the shadows. Shut up. Shut up. That sounds okay. Yeah, you can DM me your account on Instagram. I'll go look at it after the stream. Is this even working? Oh, it is. Cool. Wow. True lighting. Too much. I wonder. I'm thirsty. I'm dehydrated. I gotta go take, I gotta go grab some water. Give me a second. Ugh. I came back and I got water. Oh, it tastes so good. Hello, clay fruit. So clay fruit. I was talking not too long ago about Moon RPG remix, and I feel like you would like it. You should take a look at that. Looks really cool. Okay, so this light is an area light. And I don't want, like, this geometry to be affected by that. Let's see if this works. Usually this never works. This is P cube shape 28. So the area light, I have to make sure that P cube 28 is disabled. Now, did that work? No, it did not. There's still this stupid fucking shadow that I don't want. Maybe I have to disable P cube 8. P cube shape 8, of course. Where are you, P cube 8? I can't find you. Are you down P cube 28? Yes. You're already disabled. This shit never works. So finicky. So finicky. This is why 3D is a bitch. You have to fucking wrestle with it constantly until you get what you want. Oh, I'll take that, actually. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that looks good. Cool! I just need to rotate it a little bit. You've heard about it before? It looks very neat. Yeah, it looks really cool, but there's a lot of parts that are really like annoying and frustrating. But overall, it's a really fun experience. Highly recommend it if you ever get a chance. How's your water? Refreshing. Just the streams. Thanks for hosting. Funny monkey music. Look up Babylon Bees. I can't find anything funny. I just see pictures of different people. Sorry, no funny on my end. No funny business on my end. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Your pivot is screwed. That's looking a bit better. I wonder. No. Would it be better if I angled the piano towards the camera and had the character like, nah, maybe. Choices. Baby of Divinities has finished my prompt. Nice. Yeah, sorry, Nubby. I couldn't find anything funny. Angle seems a bit better when you show it to the screen. Yeah, I mean it definitely reads more as like a little piano thing. Oh fuck! It messed with the shadows. That's okay. We can fix that. Actually, does that have to do with this one? Yeah, it does, for sure. I've got a good idea. I'll just make it huge. Nope, that didn't work. Ugh. Whatever. I could probably fix that later, actually. So is it on it or is it one net? Because it's two sun and threed. I wonder if it's called on it or one. A little confusing. Maybe I could put some speakers in here. Some very simple speakers. Speakers on a stick, delicious. Speakers on a stick, huh? Maybe. Fun is twice as fun with someone to share. Earthbound is a perfect example of a game that makes you think there's more things happening than there actually are. I went back to replay it thinking I missed a bunch of stuff, only to realize, huh, I actually discovered everything already. It just did such a good job at atmosphere that it fooled me into thinking there's more. I pronounce it Wonet. Own it. Own it. That's cool. Quadratic speakers. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa. That is crazy. You just got owned. Yeah. Is there a single artist out there that like can work and talk constantly, seamlessly? 'Cause that shit's the fucking hardest thing ever. I just need to talk to them. I just want to know. OMG Friday Night Funkin'. What, because there's fucking speakers? There's speakers in this animation? And that's enough to call it Friday Night Funkin'? End my life. I think you're either one way or the either, or the either, or the other. Take a whole ton, talk a whole ton, or talk slightly. It's either talk a lot and do little art, or do a lot of art and talk nothing. Maybe. I'm liking how this set is coming along. I need to fix some of the shadows, but I actually like the composition and the colors a lot. When you realize oversized speakers and microphones are a Friday Night Funkin' reference. Got a chill look to it. Cool, cool. That's good to hear. Chill look. Interesting. UV unwrapping is the worst. I don't want to do it. Says Loose Juice. Here's let's try to get like a texture in here. I can show you a quick cheat. Okay, so let's get like a convoluted, let's get an ultra shape in here. How do I randomize the ultra shape? I forgot. Well, let's just get another one instead. That's too crazy. Okay, you got this thing, and you wanna texture it, but you don't wanna UV unwrap it. Well, but it's also a thing that you don't use too often. Well, what I like to do, first off, you attach the texture to it. Cool. It looks like shit, right? And then you open up the UV editor, and what I like to do is go to create camera based, and it creates a UV based on your camera location, and it's like, wow, that looks good. Of course, it doesn't look good on the side over here. You see some stretching, but it looks okay from the back and from the front. So that's good for like temporary problem solving. If you're not paying, you know, if it looks a lot better than where it was before. Camera based UV unwrapping, much easier. It's a fun tool. Easy cheesy UV unwrapping. So yummy, so epic, so quirky. Alright, all this needs is a microphone, and I'll start working on the 2D character. So let's add a silly little microphone thing over the piano. Luigi Mansion Dark Moon. I didn't like any of the Luigi's Mansion other than the first one. I mean, I haven't played the third one actually, so I shouldn't talk. Well, the second one left kind of a sour taste in my mouth. And I was like, I'm not buying the third one after what they did to Luigi's Mansion after the second one. Blender has something like that called Project from View. Yeah, that's exactly it. Projecting from the view. I'm just projecting from my point of view. At least the music sounds cool. Will this song come from the soul? Yeah, I think so. That's the most important part. It has to come from the heart. And I think it comes from the heart. Microfono. El microfonillo. Jejeje. All 3 games are really good. Says Baby of Divinity. Alright. I mean, they're full of personality for sure. I just really liked the fact that the first game all took place in one mansion, and it just felt like really good design. Good design choices, you know. Why, Louis? Are we doing month-long prompts or just for tonight? Just for tonight. I'll do the month-long prompt again, like in a bit, cause I feel like we just had one, and I just kind of like want to give a breather. You know, I feel like I don't want to have people like I just like got out of making something for a whole month. Let me take a break, you know. So just for tonight, something silly and simple, please. It's good to not do intense projects too often. It can lead to burnout. Tell me about it. Yeah. Absolutely. I like short projects a lot. Short, small, and sweet projects are so fun because you get in and you get out and you feel good, and people who have short attention span appreciate it. It's like something cute. Big projects are for like people who are like, okay, I need to like make something big to like prove something to myself. And then short projects or something, it's like I want to feel good, but I don't want that commitment of having to work on a singular thing for like 2 months right now. Need a healthy balance of both, I guess. Alright, cool. I'm gonna render out this image. It's not gonna be the final, but it's good enough to start animating a 2D character over it. Divinity says, I'm popping off at all these songs because they're so rich with nostalgia. Absolutely. I agree. Oops, it's a .if. You're supposed to be a .exr. What happened? Oh, I never changed it to EXR. Silly me. This song's a banger. Hello, Cyberstar. Wow! OMG, is this real pixel art? Wow, it looks so retro. Yep. That's nice looking. That's fun. It's been a lie the whole time, says Justy Streams. Not the whole time. I do a lot of pixel art, but the things that look like this are definitely just 3D stuff. Sometimes it's a lie, sometimes it's not. Castlevania. I saw a really funny tweet today of Castlevania characters be like, and it's like this dude with like makeup on and luscious long hair, and then super hairy chest with a six-pack, and I lolled. I was like, OMG, it's so true. Very funny meme. Damn it. I'm trying to open, I'm not trying to save. Gosh darn it. Do you think you would be a Hailspawn or a Belmont? I'd love to be a Belmont, are you kidding me? I don't know if like I could be a Belmont, but I'd love to be a Belmont. That'd be awesome. Take this, hiya, walks like there's a porcupine in my pants. Die, monster. Walks like there's a porcupine in my pants. That's funny. Is this the song from the Shovel Knight OST? No, this is Super Castlevania 4, Simon's Belmont's themes. Oh, Zoomer. Oh, you blue-pilled Zoomer. How I lol. If you were a Belmont, you couldn't animate and would lose followers on Twitter. What? Why? How is that? Why? You like kick ass with vampires. You kick vampire ass, don't you? I haven't played Castlevania other than like the old retro games. The new ones like don't appeal to me. Because you're not animating anymore, so you can slay Dracula. I would gain followers from like a different audience. From people who are interested in killing Dracula's monsters. The song sucks. Sorry. Just send out tweet selfies of slaying monsters and boom, a new fandom begins. When one star dies, a new one is born. You're crazy. Actually, I'm gonna make like a walk cycle real quick. So, yeah. Guys are gonna look at me do a walk cycle. I'm not used to this pen. I got this little skinny Wacom pen because I can't find my other one. So it feels kind of awkward. Still getting used to it. First I'm gonna draw like the character like sitting on here with their hands on their keyboard, just to know their proportions and what looks good. And then I'll work out from there. I'm trying to go from like another doofball-esque character who's like wearing a morph suit and is just lanky. Because that was a really fun character. Mario Party. Pikmin 3 boss fight moment. What? Vampire slaying fandom is dying. Retweet if you think monsters don't belong in this world. God, that's awesome. My posture, my posture. It hurts. Doofball was funny. Yeah. Phantom Arcade reached out to me and said, can I share Doofball on Newgrounds Twitter? And I was like, yeah, of course, dude. And then I was like, oh, I peaked. This is it, I peaked. Nobody cares about my new stuff. But, yeah. That was pretty cool of Newgrounds to share my stuff on Twitter. I'll take it. I need to make more stuff like Doofball. If I had all the time and money in the world, I would make Doofball into a puzzle game. Such a bop. Oh my god. So good. Oh, I skipped the funny Pikmin song. Oops. Sorry. I'm liking this pose. Kind of want his back to be arched a little bit more though. Mario Farty. The car racing fandom is dying. Retweet if you're a racist. Ugh. That got me good. Wait a second, that's not. What a stupid joke. Yeah, I'm breaking his back. Got that shrimp posture. Just like me. That's how I sit. Yeah. That's pretty fun. Fun posture. I love this animals. Shimp. What? Sorry, I don't understand your Zoomer references. I'm a boomer now, I guess. Earlier I was thinking about what a comic about myself would be like, says Rolly, and I realized it would just be Charlie Brown but worse. That sounds funny, you should do it. A worse Charlie Brown. Cool. Sounds fun. Shitty Charlie Brown. I'd read that. Is that the Andyland? I guess so. I kind of like this morph suit persona kind of deal. Like, if I'm gonna sing a song, I think it would be fitting if I try to visually depict myself in a funny way. It'd be weird to use, like, one of my other, like, drawings. It has to represent me in some fashion. The Peggle fandom is dying. Share if you love pegging. Classic. I love pegging. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but I played Star Fox Adventures not too long ago, and it's absolute dog shit. It starts out really good, and then, like, towards the end of the game, it becomes the most fucking annoying thing known to man. Dinosaur Planet. Yeah, I actually, like, unironically enjoyed the beginning a lot. And I was like, I don't understand why people hate this game. It's so fun. And then, like, 50 or 60% through, I'm like, oh my god. What were they thinking? This is awful. But I liked where it was going. Adventure is the one with the hot one, right? Yeah, that's the one with Crystal. Ugh. It really would have been better if it was just Dinosaur Planet and had nothing to do with Star Fox. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why. Nintendo was like, it has animals in it. Let's make it Star Fox related. No. Would have been fine as its own thing. Because it feels kind of shoehorned in. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I really like Fox's acting in the game. So funny. Funny looking character. And then hover skateboard dino fight. Yeah. Gosh. Are they all hot? What do you mean? They are all hot. What do you mean? Star Fox. Yeah. Would you say that about Slippy too? Would you find Slippy attractive? There's a right and wrong answer to that question, by the way. The behind the scenes for that game is an absolute mess. Where can I find the behind the scenes on that? Literally, like Nintendo, all Nintendo had to do with Star Fox was make Star Fox 64 again, with new levels and new story. Because of their policy of always trying to make something new with their games, they ended up fucking up something that was perfect on the first shot. Falco Lombardi is hotter than Crystal. I guess. It's funny. I like the poodle character that was like lost to time. It was supposed to come out in the second game. Actually, I like the posture I had before for this character. Let's bring it back. The only problem is that the arms are too long, so I might just have to scoot like the keyboard closer. Actually, that might be fine. Star Fox 2 characters are cool. I wish they were part of the legacy. Me too. Me too. Okay, well, that's the proportions of the character, I guess. Maybe. You can always modify it later. Slowly realizing a lot of my childhood was watching 20-year-olds on YouTube talk about games they played during their childhood. Really? My childhood was playing those games. That's funny. Yeah, most of the videos I watched when I was a kid was Mario 64 compilations and funny ragdolls moments in GTA 4, and Bigfoot spotted in GTA SA, that kind of stuff. You know, the good stuff. When I see this character, I think of the song you sang. Sometimes when I go outside, it rains. I was also thinking about that song today. That's funny. That's fitting. I like that. It's a silly character singing its little silly songs. My childhood was watching VHS tapes despite the only VHS player we had being broken but not getting a new one since 2008. Since it was 2008. Damn, that's crazy. Can I post a link to an article about the making of Star Fox Adventures? Absolutely. I'm super curious about that, so please do. Let's take a look at this, because I really am, like, interested in this. Yeah. Microsoft paid a total of 375 millions to acquire 100% of the UK-based studio. Yeah, of course, Rare. Ending its astonishingly fruitful association with Nintendo. I remember that. Oh my god, Finn, thank you so much for subscribing for 13 months. Holy smokes. Thank you. So this was the original concept sketches for Dinosaur Planet. It was, what if furries lived in a dinosaur planet? We were slightly disappointed at having to change Dinosaur Planet as we all had become so attached to it, but we could also see the potential of using it as a Star Fox license. Yeah, it was a bad idea. The prototype actually looks pretty fun. Like, anything that was like programmed from in the Nintendo 64 era, like legitimately felt good, and then like when they made it in GameCube, I'll read the rest of it later. What do you use for your stream playlist? Hey, Rathian, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I literally just go to YouTube and I put best video game music. There's 999 songs, and I select shuffle. And you know, whatever comes on, comes on. Yeah. Or maybe I'm like listening to I've been playing a video game recently and I want to listen to that soundtrack. That's how I decide what I'll be listening to on stream. God bless this skewing tool. So cool. There was leaked Nintendo 64 footage not too long ago too. Really? I mean, I know there was like an actual leaked like ROM that people can play. So that's pretty exciting. Swallow. Not too much squash on that. I was gonna talk about how my childhood sucks as Rolly, but I'll talk about how I killed my family's goldfish by feeding it a spider action figure instead. You know, some conversations are best left in your head. I don't like listening that fish is dying. Makes me sad. That's funny though, in a sad way. Poor little fish trying to eat an action figure. Contact, recoil, passing, high point, and contact again. Banger. Oh, my pencil's acting funky. Funky pencil. Oh yeah. Quick, Andy. I've been bored out of my mind the past week. What games should I peek? Oh, Rathian, I've been bored off my mind too. But let me see. You should play. Here's some games that I've been playing. You should play Baba Is You, The Binding of the Isaacs DLC. Another game that I've been playing. You're playing Skyrim again? We're down cataclysmic. Dude, I've been... That's like one of the reasons why I've been like having such a hard time like building the motivation to come stream. It's like I've been living the same fucking day now for like almost 3 years. I'm like stuck inside. Like I don't even know what to fucking say anymore. Like I try to hang out with some friends and like me and my friends are like, well, what have you been up to? Literally nothing, bro. Like I've been stuck inside this whole time. And I'm like, yeah, me too. And it's like, alright, well, that's it. Have you played Hades Become Bisexual yet? No, I haven't. I'm not gonna play Hades. I don't play isometric games. I'm sorry. I know that's kind of silly to discriminate video games based on their camera angles, but every time I see an isometric camera angle, it makes me want to not play it. Except for Diablo. Diablo's the only one that I'm like, oh, that kind of looks cool. It's mostly thanks to MOBAs. I'm sorry, but like, Meg literally played that like League of Legends Pokemon Chinese bootleg on the Switch, and it looked like absolute ass. I know I've been playing another game. It just doesn't come to my mind. Oh yeah, I've been playing Moon RPG. I've been mentioning that in this stream all the time, but I wouldn't really recommend that game to anybody unless they're freaky. To be honest, very fair. I stay away from the first-person stuff usually. Yeah, I can see that. First-person stuff kind of. They all kind of mesh together. I've replayed Splatoon 2 DLC for the 17th time, and I cry on the 8 balls level every time. I've only played multiplayer in Splatoon. I don't know a single thing about the single player. Played multiplayer for a bit, and I'm like, is there not a game mode where I'm like permanently eliminated when I die? No? Okay, well, I'm just not gonna play it anymore. Oh my freaking god. Please work. Cintiq pen. Or Wacom pen, rather. The isometric phobia is gonna make me cry. It's like, it depends on the game, really. But like, literally, League of Legends looks like this to me. I'm gonna try to like draw what League of Legends looks like to me, okay? So here's the grass. Here's like some rocks for some reason. You gotta go down that path, and like this is you with your huge fucking circle for some reason, and then there's like a bunch of like bad guys over here. There's a bunch of circles, and like there's a shitload of fucking numbers everywhere. And I never fucking understand what the hell is going on. And like the players are just like clicking as fast as they possibly can. And I'm just like, how does this look fun? How is this supposed to be fun? Tyler 1 mad. Yeah. Anyone who plays League might be mad at that. I'll give League character design credit, but it hard stops there. Well, like the problem is like their character, like the animations advertising League of Legends looks fucking awesome, and then you look at the gameplay and you're like, I can't even fucking see my character. So much awesome character design, and I can't even fucking see my character's face. Oh. League looks like a board game. You know, I like Monopoly. They should make like an online Monopoly game that goes viral or some shit. I want VR Monopoly, you know? That'd be cool. VR Monopoly. Monopoly takes too long? Yeah. Not if you play with risk takers. If you play with like super aggressive players, the game will be over in an hour or two. What my Monopoly strategy is, I put all of my fucking money on one property that I buy, so that one time when someone happens to land on it, I just destroy them immediately. That's my tactic, and it always fucking works. The chances are too high. Ishimumin says, Andy, I missed you. Aw. Thank you, Ishimumin. It's really nice of you to say. I missed you too. Viewer? Friendly viewer? Hot take, Monopoly is considerably more fun when cheating is encouraged. I agree, actually. That's not even that much of a hot take. That's a lukewarm take. I think a lot of people, like... I mean, it is supposed to represent capitalism, right? And how many times do companies cheat? I think that's pretty cool. I think it's cool to cheat in Monopoly. If you don't get caught, it's legal. And in Monopoly, not in real life. I mean, it does apply to real life, but you usually don't want to do that. Andy, what's your choice of alcohol? It depends on the mood. Tonight, I just drank some red wine. But, you know, I like beer. I like funny tasting beer, you know. I like Angry Orchard beer, you know. I like this. I like White UFO beer. That one tastes pretty cool. There's one that's called Purple Haze, which I tasted one time and it was kind of funny tasting. Yeah, the quirky kind. My choice of alcohol is the quirky kind. I've never cheated, but it sounds fun, says Electro. You might have cheated without knowing, just because like the rules are so difficult to keep track of sometimes. There's a bunch of times where like me and my friends are just like, well, I don't fucking know the rules, so we're just gonna make it up. Like we don't actually make it up, but we just like have a vote or something. Sometimes we Google the real rule and we're just like, that's dumb as shit. Or alternatively, you could just play something better than Monopoly. What's better than Monopoly? Give me an example. You gotta provide examples with your bold claim. Never played Monopoly. Obviously, never played it as a kid because kids want, because what kids want to play that? Yeah. And now none of my friends own it, and even if I'm for some reason at a place that has Monopoly, nobody wants to play it. On top of that, I don't even know how to play. Yeah, you gotta, once you learn, you get hooked on it. Camaro says, Andy, please check general. I've made a discovery. Let's look at the discovery. What's this? I have VC Face open and Andy stream playing over my speakers, and VC Face is picking up Andy's voice and lip syncing Camaro to it. It's like their character, like the animations advertising League of Legends looks fucking awesome, and then you look at the gameplay and you're like, I can't even fucking see my character. So much awesome character design, and I can't even fucking see my character's face. Wow, it fits like a glove, huh? The future of puppeteering. Quite amazing. Just imagine someone's gonna take like my voice and then like put it through an AI and make it sound like Joe Biden, and then they'll have a Joe Biden realistic rig, and then like people are gonna think that Joe Biden's talking about League of Legends, and it'll be trending next day on Twitter. That's the future. That's in our hands. Chocolate chip. I think they should. Mr. President, what do you think about the Taliban taking over the Afghanistan territory and government? I think they should eat some chocolate chip. Oh, Uncle Biden, you are worrisome. Oop, a little bit of a bot moment. I didn't even notice. Damn, thank you, mods. Thank you, Electro. You're on that shit. In our near future, there may be a League of Legends player president. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the day. League of Legends player turns out to be the president. That'll be the day. Ah, Eleanor. It was a Friday night. I just finished smoking my pack of ciggies. The old ball and chain wants me home by 8, but I got a crime to solve. Yep. Andy drawing feet. Kinda sus. Yeah. Sorry I'm slow. But, you know, I'm also tired. So that's my excuse, I guess. You forgot to say funky, Andy. I didn't. What do you mean? If you don't think Ninja will be president someday, you'll be sorely mistaken. Ugh. Talkies are intense, but being the United States president is even more intense. That'll be hell on earth. This character's too tall. I'm not that tall. That's better. A little walk cycle in the making. Truly epic. Camping is intense. In Fortnite. Did you just camp me in Fortnite? No, like, intense. Oh! What a lame joke. Camping is intense. There's no way I would have caught that. Funny joke. Lame joke, banned forever. Haha. I have the power to do that. Lame joke, mailed a bomb, get fucked, idiot. There's something about saying get fucked. It's so satisfying. Get fucked is like the kind of shit you say while you're playing Counter-Strike and you just pull off like a clutch and you kill the entire team by yourself. Get fucked, scrub. Pretty satisfying. You win, I win, you lose, bye-bye. Classic. There's a pipe bomb in your mailbox. Backflips away. In an epic fashion, no less. I don't want to be bombed. I want to be stabbed to death with the Among Us pen. You've come to the right place then, Buster. I want to get stabbed with the Among Us pen, please, please. A little bit of leg action going on here. That's what I like to see. Super Mario Galaxy. Do you think the whole I am Mr. Gay thing was a coincidence or was it real? You guys know about that? Vsauce can't be wrong. Oh, it's you are Mr. Gay. Of course. The letters that have stars on them spells out you are Mr. Gay. No! That's crazy. Oh my god, guys, it literally says you are Mr. Gay. Guys, I'm not gay. Mario is just lying. Hey, Vsauce here. Do you know that I can smell you? Unlocks window. Nice. Guys, I can't believe it. I'm gay. First I'm transgender, now I'm gay? Awesome. Thank you, Mario. You've really helped me in this journey. too high. His foot is too high. Thank you for making me gay, Mario. Yep, that's definitely what Nintendo wants to hear. Mr. Gay is the best kind of Mr. to be. Yeah, sure. Can't forget Gay Bowser too, of course. It's kind of all making sense now. The fact that Nintendo had to like re-fucking voice act that in the in the remaster and the port of Mario 64. Bye bye, Bowser. Bye bye. Oh my god, Bowser's bye now. That was pretty funny. So long, Gay Bowser. Was it like what else was it supposed to fucking say? So long, a Bowser? Like what? It totally was so long, Gay Bowser. There's no other explanation. There's a teacher I had as a kid whose name is pronounced Mrs. Gay. That's gonna be hell on earth, trying to give a class and not have kids try to bully you. What the fuck? What is going on here? I fucking confused myself. Oh. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. What a confusing pose, this one. Might just have to like redraw it or something. Advance Wars. Andy's theme. That's me! This is my theme, guys. So cool. Have you seen the Mario live action episode where he says, "Fuck you, Luigi"? Of course I have. It was very funny. Well, fuck you, Luigi. You got spaghetti on your overalls. I actually watched the shit out of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show as a kid. When it went on Netflix, I like binge watched the shit out of it. It was like the coolest thing ever. I really liked the live action segments in that show. They were so charming. Captain Luau. The animation in that show sucks. Yeah. There's so it's so that's what makes it fun though. Like you can see so many errors that it's like fun to point out. You're like, wow, like Luigi and Mario just swapped like colors for a whole minute, and Luigi is lip synced to Mario's dialogue in this scene. That was pretty fun. I love looking at old shows and just seeing the amount of mistakes they have, because like it wasn't digital back then. It was all traditionally done, and they were working on a fucking like schedule. You know, like you have to pump out those things quick, and like the only like thing saving them from all those mistakes was the fact that there was no way of recording those episodes back then. So like if you see an error, it's like, well, you might have not. Like there's no way of telling for sure. You can't rewind back then. You thought I was drawing a dick. Well, it's not the first time people think I'm drawing phallic imagery. Apologies. My favorite episode was the one where Mario almost drowned and they got scared of swimming, and this gosh lady tried to marry him. Gosh lady tried to yeah. Andy, you should stream Advance Wars. You're gonna make fun of me for this, but I never like played Advance Wars. I've looked at it and I thought to myself, that looks cool. And then I think I tried emulating it one time and I was like, I don't understand this. I don't have time to learn it. So I never did. That's fine, perfect for stream. Yeah, you know what? That's true. It could be perfect for the stream, actually. Easy to learn. That's cool. This is Bomberman Hero OST Redial on the Nintendo 64, probably. I'm guessing. You know what made me really sad the other day? I wanted to play Glover on the Nintendo 64 because like it looked really cool looking, and then I like booted it up and I played the first level and I'm like, oh my god, this is so much fun. And then I played literally any level that's not the tutorial and it was the most fucking frustrating thing ever, and it like sucked. And I'm just like, damn, I thought Glover was good. So sad. Indeed, you should play Run 2 on Cool Math Games. Yeah, I should play a bunch of video games, and yet when I try playing video games on stream, the analytics do bad. So, I think I'll just stick to my art, okay? This song sucks. Just kidding. I'm gonna play some video games on stream soon. Maybe on Friday. I want to play Copper Odyssey. Just something I've said I wanted to play. Fun fact, Run 3 is still in development. Is it really? That must be a joke. Play Dead by Daylight with me? Oh, I don't know about that one. I feel like I would suck in that game. Play Fortnite. Yeah, I've played Fortnite before. If I'm gonna play a battle royale, I'm gonna play PUBG or Call of Duty Warzone. I'm not playing Fortnite because I just fucking hate it. How you start shooting some kid and they just decide to build the Eiffel Tower before you can get another shot on them. I hate that shit. Yeah. Yes. I'll play Everhood, I'll play Advance Wars, I'll play cool math games. But what I actually want to play is Copper Odyssey. Hooded Boy says this is the first time I don't feel like doing prompt, to be honest. That's okay, you don't have to. Less work for me. What time is it, by the way? Okay, cool. Almost an hour till we do prompts. I remember you said you wanted to play Super Paper Mario. I do, but I don't want to play it on stream. I just want to play it on my own time. I have been itching to go play that, and I think I will. But in my own time. What is this weird song? Windfall says, I just finished my first ever prompt. Excited to do more. Nice! That's great. I'm happy to hear that. Look at that walk cycle. I saw a walk cycle. It's going to the music. Still think the body's a little too long. What the hell? What happened there? That looks better. Height-wise. Propaganda. Whew. How I walk after getting hit with the dollar store pepper spray. What the fuck? What would ever make you say that? Dollar store pepper spray. Oh. Dollar store pepper spray. I love that. I love the idea of that. So you'll notice that I'm cheating here. Because you're supposed to like animate the right hand coming back to the other pose. But I can just like have it blend into the other arm. Because why not? It's a cartoon. I get to do whatever the freak I want. I'll be changing the hue shift on the screen soon enough. Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? Like the creature? Probably Gengar. This looks cool. But I remember, I've never been much of a Pokemon fan. As a kid, like, my opinions on turn-based combat games has always been like, why would I play a game where I have to tell a character to do something when I can play a game where I just press the button and it does something? Like, I want to play Mario where I press the jump button. I don't want to play a game where I tell the character to do something. Like, that was just like my thought process as a stupid kid. And then I grew up and I'm like, wait a second, turn-based RPGs can be pretty fun. Pokemon first-person shooter. Yeah. That sounds cool. Like a VR Pokemon, maybe. I was gonna suggest like maybe like an RP Pokemon for like VR chat, where like some players play as Pokemons and others play as Pokemon trainers, but I feel like that can get pretty weird pretty quickly. Like that almost sounds like a good idea. Jolteon, Zeriaura, Zoroark, and I have more. You're just making up. You're just making up names. None of those Pokemons are real. Oh. My favorite Pokemon is Bulimiac, or and also Plopgoron and Shampoodle and Chairmon. You know, I'll have some smart ass say, actually there really is a Chairmon. We need to have a Pokemon creation prompt one day. Yeah, Meg will love that one. I really like Porygon Z, Hydreigon, and Garchomp. I literally don't know if you're making that up or is it real. My favorite is probably one of the Ultra Beasts. Plopgormon is mid-tier at best. That's funny. Alright, time to shade this bad boy. Oh shit, maybe it's not a good idea to start shading all of them yet. Yeah, Gringlecon is probably my favorite high tier. Yeah, Gringlecon is a plasma type Pokemon. Pokemon tier list. No thanks. That shit'll take forever. Meg tried to do a Pokemon tier list one time and it literally took her like hours. You know what I want to do? I want to do a video game tier list. Can I do that real quick? Video game tier list. Oh, there's too many. I just want like a small one. Mario games. Super Mario games. Alright. Let's put the undisputed kings on the top real quick. This one's obviously high tier. This one's okay. These are garbage, garbage, garbage. This one's actually pretty good. This one's really good. This one's alright. This one's alright. This one's, oh, this one's okay. This one's C. No. This one's high tier. Easy. Bam. So, the best Mario games ever are Sunshine, Yoshi's Island, World, Luigi's 64, 3, and Star Saga. And then, like, almost best is original one, the second one, Super Paper Mario 64, Mario Land on the Game Boys, Odyssey, and Bowser's Inside Story. The okay ones are the DS, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, because mostly all of the fucking parts that I hate going through there. 3D worlds, like Only Fun with Friends, Galaxy and Mario Galaxy is like pretty fun, but the movement is like limited, and RPG is just your generic RPG. These, I don't even have to talk about these ones. They're just literally like, you start playing them and then you stop, and then these are just like soulless. That's my hot take. Cool, now the internet knows a little bit more about my video game tastes. The things people die to know about. Dream Team is my favorite game. How could you put it in D tier? Dream Team? Have you played any of the other ones? You know, actually, I might be thinking of Partners in Time, actually. So maybe I did it wrong. I think Partners in Time was the bad one. Andy, I had my most interacted with tweet today. 31 liked. Kind of a big deal. Yeah? Let's take a look at what awesome thing Alex Charnes has said on twitter.com. Oh, look at you. Yeah, you deserve those likes.
The last 2 years of hard work coming into fruition. What a huge learning experience this production has been. Crazy to think I went from playing this game as a kid for thousands of hours to working on it.
Yay, Alex! Working on Kawa Duty! Kawa Duty! That's pretty awesome, Alex. I gave you a like as well, just now. I didn't know Elmo worked on COD. That's pretty good poggers, my friend. What do you mean, fuck off, Andy? I can't wait to leave. That's funny. Well, you'll look back at it with, in glee. I mean, that's a pretty fucking cool thing to say. Yeah, I worked on Call of Duty, kind of a big deal. That's like something you could pull up like while you're drinking at a pub, and all the guys are gonna be like, oh, and all the girls are gonna be like, okay. He gonna default dance. It's cool. Done with it though. Need to work on a smaller team. Dude, every boy from my high school has reached out to me. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh man. I mean, it's kind of a big deal. That's really neat. Like, do you have like friends that you used to play like custom lobby games? come up to you and you're like, you're working on that now? Could you please make like the guns balanced this time around? No, Andy, you're kind of a big deal. No. I don't know. All the kids from middle school and high school messaging me, lots are asking for things like balancing the guns and making the maps a certain way. Little do they know how much say I have. You go up to like the gun balancer person and you say, could we maybe make the you know, Scar a little less OP? And he says, fuck you, Char. Not happening, buddy. My son loves the Scar. I'm not gonna change it just because your friends suck at the game. The people who balance the guns actually don't have much say either. Decisions are made up top. Who the fuck decides that? Who is the top? Who decides, you know what? The P90 has too much of a high fire rate. Who the hell decides that? Who are the people on top? It's kind of scary to think about. The CEO of Activision made $200 million last year. It was his first year. What the fuck? What the fuck? That shit's crazy. I like this green guy you're drawing. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, I like him too. It's a fun walk cycle. I'm just entertaining myself on stream doing this walk cycle that's probably going to be on screen for like a second. And I'll do all the hard and all the hard and things that like it's okay to, you know, like I try to leave the things that I won't fuck up doing on animation on stream. And so the things that like are really difficult and stressful, I leave it outside of the stream, so that I don't feel embarrassed working on it and being like, sorry guys, these last 5 attempts have been not successful. That shit's daunting. Hi Lycanthropy. Was on vacation, so I couldn't join the streams. It's okay, I wasn't even streaming that much anyway. That workflow is such a mood. I'm gonna leave the parts that I'm not confident in to when I work, not in front of people. Yeah, that is a mood. It's like anytime I feel like I'm taking too long making something, my first response is, sorry, I'm sorry I didn't get this right on my first shot. But yeah. What time is it? 30 minutes till prompts. 30 minutes till prompts. Yes. Oh yeah. They'll never know. How will they know? They'll never know. At the end of the video, the doofball duplicate hits the fattest whip in existence. Whip? Like whip and nene? Okay. I feel like that's a little outdated. Andy, are you on TikTok? I am, Alex Charns. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, you name it, except for Reddit. I have not been in Reddit, and I don't plan on being on it anytime soon. I feel like most of my commissions have come from people on TikTok. That's where like today's youth is at, I feel. Surprised the next thing hasn't happened yet. What is the next thing? What are you expecting the next thing to be? I can't even fucking imagine what the next thing would be. What thing is there to be next? I feel like we've already done everything. Things have become so derivative of each other. Everybody's just trying to copy TikTok. And TikTok is just another Musical.ly. TikTok is like macaroni but without the cheese. What? What kind of analogy is that? The cheese comes from you using it more often. The more that the algorithm realizes what you like, the more cheesy it gets. I'm excited for the metaverse, like Club Penguin. Everyone has their own in-game lives. You mean like VR chat kind of deal? The metaverse. Yeah, Club Penguin all over again. I feel like VR chat is kind of that. The only problem with VR chat is that you need to like not have social anxiety. Shit is so hard. Can you check indie music when you can? Yeah, after I'm done listening to this banger. The Bully soundtrack is so good. Oh, everyone has a house and shit? Gotcha. Okay, so you're talking about more like, not just like sandbox VR chat, but more like a little digital society where people have to rank up their status and buy furniture and shit. Okay, I see where you're coming from. That's cool. That actually sounds pretty fun. You can go like fishing and shit. Like a digital Animal Crossing. That'll be the day. Can you imagine that? Like a VR chat Animal Crossing kind of deal. That'd be cool. Except the animals are just other humans. Yeah, because real world is dumb. I'd rather do it in a computer. Yeah, when I embarrass myself on the digital server, I can just quit the game. You know, if I embarrass myself IRL, it's a little bit more complicated than that. You have to start running away really fast. Human Crossing. Human Crossing. Oh, wait a sec. Stupid me. What's in the background? Lucy says, did my prompt in 3D today. We're back in business, boys. Yeah, 3D. 3 whole dimensions for us to enjoy. Lucy's prompt. Can't wait. Does anyone remember or know Animal Jam? Animal Jam. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Animal Jam. Je ne sais pas. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Mademoiselle. Just looks like Webkins. Looks like an off-brand Neopets. I don't know nothing about that. Animal Jam. It's bad. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's listen to music. In my Discord server. And the music. Behold the long-awaited Gargle Punk by Oregon. Right? Is this the one you want me to click on? Oh, I see. Gargle Punk. That was good. That was really good. I've never heard Gargle Punk before. How do you even come up with that? What's so funny, Andy? Nothing, just listening to Gargle Punk. That's really good. Gargle Punk. Man, I love Splatoon music. It really didn't sound too far off from Splatoon, you're right. That's fucking hilarious. Look at that. No one will know that the right hand becomes the left hand and the left arm and the left leg becomes the right leg. Yep. No one will know.
How will they know?
They won't know. Chord kind of fun to mess with, isn't it? It's like, I'm going to let the computer decide what kind of random chord will my next song be. They all kind of sound a little bit samey though. But it's really good for like, okay, you got a bass now. Like now you know your chord progression. Take that and bring it into whatever program you use to make music. Like what I did was I wrote like some lyrics and then I just kept playing these random things until I found one that felt like it fit the mood. There's even a direct MIDI download feature. Yeah, isn't that fun? That's handy. I mean, it just makes sense because like how the fuck, like how is a human brain gonna decide, yeah, I think I'm gonna make a song that goes beep boom ba bum, bum. Like, that's like the most computer fucking thing to do. How do you just like decide that? You wake up one day and you're like, yep, this is the chord progression I have in mind. I mean, that's just insane to me. This is why Andy draws and doesn't do music. Yeah, I know that sounded really stupid. It's kind of like saying, how do you wake up and know like what colors you're gonna use on your canvas? Which actually is a pretty good question, really. It's more of a spur of the moment kind of deal. Yo, I just realized you animating Dream. Yep. Hello, Dream. I am Dream. Minecraft. That's pretty funny. I don't think I've made like an animation with lip sync yet on these pixel animations. Gotta be a first for everything. This song is from a Pokemon game, by the way. Really enjoyed it. Pokemon Omega / Ruby / Alpha Sapphire Battle Wally music. Can't get longer than that. What a mouthful. Andy, I just saw the anniversary commission you did, and it was so cute. Anniversary commission. I feel like I've done so many of those. Like the latest one, the one with like the guy lifting weights, or are you talking about the other one where there's a couple dancing on a balcony? Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I think the commissioner was really happy with it. It always makes me happy to make like commissions for people like who use those commissions as a form of making another person happy, you know? It makes me feel like I'm using my my time to make people feel good, which I think is like a good use of my time, you know? Like, there's been times where I've like been paid to do things that like isn't gonna really help anyone in this world, really. And then like doing those type of commissions like make me like feel like, okay, cool, I did something good. I think I got a lot of people wanting commissions after that one, so I feel like there's some kind of untapped market for digital digital like cards, you know, like the equivalent of like happy anniversary, happy birthday, happy Father's Day, you know, happy Taco Tuesday, I don't know, but for the digital world. I think it's a good time to sell those, just because like everything, you know, everybody is quarantined and no one's gonna go to your house and give you the card, I guess. Custom digital greeting card animations. Yeah, that. There's a lot of people that like those. Because the cool thing about these digital cards is that they can move! And real cards, although it kind of has that charm of being tactile, they can't move. They're not animated. No such thing as physical animated greeting cards. So that's pretty cool. It's fun. This guy sure looks funny. Oh. Yep. That's cool. Like almost feels rotoscope for some weird reason. I don't know why. That's a fun walk cycle. I was originally thinking of doing this animation entirely motion captured, but you know, it just doesn't beat traditionally hand-drawn animation. This shit has soul and personality. Motion capture works better for horror stuff. He's moving. You gotta bring out the motion capture suit out sometime. Yeah, I have a project that I wanted to use the mocap suit for. Oh, on stream? Like, like do some motion capture on stream? That is super complicated. That's gonna take me like a whole day to make sure everything works correctly. There's no way I can read the chat while doing all that. My mind needs to split up into like 3 different things. It would be extremely tough because it's like, number one, I need to have 2 Kinect cameras, taking up 2 USB slots with USB extension cord. So there's gonna be 2 cameras. I need to like calibrate the 3D space with like a fucking rectangle that I like rotate in space, and then I need to like have the computer calibrate it, and then I have to like press record, T-pose, and then do those motions, and then like use the mocap info and line it up with a 3D skeleton rig, and then like correct any like weird things that happens during the recording. And honestly, it's just such a fucking headache. The process itself is not fun, but the result is the cool part. Just gonna polish this a little bit more. Okay, it's good. I'll take it. Organ says, "Candy, I gotta go get my 2nd dose of the vax. See y'all later." See ya. And thanks for showing off Gargle Punk. That was very enlightening. Enlightening. Alright, time to animate this idiot walking in, I guess. Overwatch music? No. Yoshi. Yeah, that was Overwatch music. Oh, moonwalked. Ha! I wonder what happened if I would have this character moonwalk in. That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna make sure this character walks very slowly to the to the stool, just because I spent too much time on this walk cycle. I want to make sure people appreciate it a little bit. He really do be walking. It's a little too slow. I mean, it's kind of funny. But it feels a little awkward at times. Yeah. Can't make it too slow, fortunately. Just make him walk past it and then loop around. You know, maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna do a couple of walking like attempts. Like I'm gonna use this animation a couple of times and just see what feels the best. I'll have one take where it's just him walking in and then sitting down real quick. And then I'll have one where he just walks past and then comes back. That's really dry humor, I think. Very dry. And then from this, I'll probably have to make an animation of him getting on. Oh, it looks good. And what would happen if he just kept walking? It'd be so weird. I don't think people have the attention span for that. I think people would be like, well, he just walked past. I'm not going to stay here and watch the rest of the animation. I don't know, actually. Maybe. Shoot, I should have probably like... Oh, here it is. Animation. When will you get easier? Just speed up the animation 3 times and play Nightcore Friday Night Funkin' music in the background. Alright, you're pushing it. Alright, bye, I guess. Hello? Goodbye? Gary! Such a way with words. Yeah, I don't like that. It takes way too fucking long. That's like 60 fucking frames. I'm just gonna keep this one. And I'm just gonna keep it here. Andy, you forgot to make him sit down. I know. He literally just walked past it. Oh, what will I do now? That was funny though. That was a good joke. Just not what I'm going for. Dream. He looks like he's gonna sit down and talk to me about his Minecraft speedrunning strats and how he didn't cheat. This just says I've been learning how to use OpenGL code to code my own 2D, 3D rendering software for games and stuff since I couldn't find a single pre-built solution that suited all my needs. I now know literally every step of the process in getting an image to render on a screen. I can never see anything the same ever again. That's so cool. That's powerful. I don't understand how fucking computers work. How the hell does a computer remember anything that I make here? Oh yeah, zeros and ones. No man should ever have that power. You see everything. Andy, is this a ball bounce? Everything's a ball bounce. Everything's a ball bounce. It all goes back to ball bounce, one way or another. Oh, it's prompt? Yeah, prompts! Yeah! Prompty time. Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Here it comes! Extra, read all about it. The best burgers in town from all around. People from around the world come and get it. The line goes around like a merry-go-round. Cut!
Yes.
You gotta heat. Yes, very good. Very nicely.
Yeah, I'll continue working on this later.
You got to cook. You know, doing good now. Come on and cut.
I'll figure all this out later. At least I got a good start. I like the set and I like the walk cycle. I'll figure out stuff later.
Yes. Very nice. And now cook.
This is a fun animation, great work. Thank you, Char. It means a lot from a Call of Duty veteran like you. Char, you did get to Prestige too, right? You have gone to Prestige at least twice. I don't imagine people they don't allow people to work for Call of Duty without at least reaching prestige. Yeah, this song goes nuts. Modern Warfare 2, 10th prestige, duh. Alright, good, very good. Alright, let's go to prompts now. The song goes so hard. Oh yeah, okay, so here we go. Alright, so today at 8:38, Paction says, okay, I'll admit it, I did make this as soon as the word Babylon exited Martin Cabella's mouth, but I didn't spend more than 3 hours on it. Perfect. That works. Babylon.mp4. Alright. This is prompt Babylon. First up, Paction. Let's take a look. Babylon. Oh my goodness. Great job, Paction! Yeah! Give it up for Paction. Holy smokes. My god. That was like some that looks like that sounds like it belongs in a horror game. Holy crap. That paints a fucking scene in my head, you know? That was horror. That was so good. The atmosphere that created was it is just priceless, and I really like the AI imagery too. I think it works very well with that with the song, you know. So really good. You honestly have such a good like talent for making creepy music when you need to. So excellent job. Woo! Great job. All right. Yeah, that was otherworldly. Good description. That was so good. It was so creepy. It's perfect for like a creepy horror game. Background music. All right, next up is Unsolved Delirium. So I was gonna do a 5-second animation originally, but that got aborted real quick. So I made a bad comic with a bad joke. My friends at Temple have instead. Also, I know there are a few spelling mistakes, and you can see the sketch on one part, but just pretend it never happened. Cool. This song's a little too loud. Alright. Also, I tried something in a completely different style for this assignment. I can already tell by looking at this little thumbnail.
Alright, I'm off to a good start.
Yeah, Parappa. Next song. Moo Moo Farm! Actually, this might not fit the prompt, but it's alright. Shut the fuck up, Parappa. Alright, so this is Unsolved Delirium. Let's put something that might fit the mood a little bit more. Alright. Oh, we see Gabrielle back. Jeez. If wish Cass... Okay, I wish Cass would do his job for once instead of leaving all his work to me. Looking at like a map or something. I guess I shouldn't be so pushy though, since he probably has more important things to do, being my senior here and all. Wait. Why is the door to Cass's room open? And what's up with that map? 827. Babylon! Why would this be here? Seems like something the council would ban. Oh, a little bit of lore. We have the library, Sinner's World, Deathville, Shroom World, and Babylon. Whatever. I don't get paid nearly enough for this shit. Meanwhile, Cassia. Oh, this is Cass. Oh, I haven't seen Cass before. Wow, I can't believe I'll finally reach the lost city of Babylon. Imagine what I'll find. Maybe I'll become rich and famous, or maybe I'll become an omnipotent god. Oh, well, this should be the place. So, hello, my name is Lon. Oh, I get it. It's Baby Lon. Wait a second. Hello, my name is Lon. It's a big fucking baby. Fuck. Want to become famous? Go to Babylon. There it is. The most popular city of all mankind. The lost city of Babylon. It's just a huge freaking baby named Lon. Just needs a pacifier on him and all. Great job. Great joke. I know the second that I pronounce Babylon as Babylon, we're gonna get some whatever the fuck Babylon means to you. Great job. Alright, great job, Delirium. And also, okay, so this is something different in in a different style. Cool. Right on. Yep. Attaching eyeballs to things is always a good idea. I really like this this mouth door. You know, if you isolate this mouth door as its own character, you kind of see like a woman with white hair that's got bloody frosted tips, and like the woman's covered in a cylindrical black veil or something. Anyway, that's just something I noticed. Very cool. Great job, Delirium. I like seeing people step out of their comfort zone and doing crazy shit like that. Very nice. Alright. Next up is Baby of Divinity. Babylonish boss fight. Top one is unedited. Bottom one is edited with PixArt. Ooh. We'd like to see a little bit of hand-drawn art here on the stream. Yeah. That's nice. Look at that. You know, the camera kind of, I don't know if this was on purpose, but the camera kind of defocusing on this part and focusing more on the foreground elements kind of gives it more depth, doesn't it? That's really neat. Cool. Good job. And here's the edited version. with saturated colors. And we gotta have that lens flare coming from the eye. Psh. You know, Meg's been trying to get me to watch Lord of the Rings, but I don't know if I want to watch 3 hours of wizards talking to each other. Wizards and gnomes talking to each other. Yeah. Nice job, Baby of Divinity. Really cool. I like the hand-drawn part one a lot, actually. The colors are nice, and I really appreciate the texture of the traditional art. Cool. Very dope. Great job. Yeah. Wizards and gnomes? Yeah. Andy, double date. We can all watch Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen it either. Yeah, that would definitely be more interesting to me. To go watch it with friends. That would be more interesting. You can always watch a shitty movie with friends and enjoy it a lot better than watching it by yourself. Alright, so I'm guessing Python guy is the WEA guy. Alright, cool. Hey, Towie! Kinda wish my brain would let me do more detail-oriented shit, but I tried my best. Alright, let's open the original. Let's take a closer look at this high-resolution drawing. So this is Babylon, huh? Actually, this kind of reminds me of Lisa RPG. Crisis Hotline. Make money fast. Got a bunch of satellites, sex posters. This person, their hair flowing in the wind. Bread. Buy. We love you. Oh, this is pretty cool. And a little rubber ducky at the very bottom. Nice. Very fun. Sex, sex, sex. I wish advertisements were as direct as this. Bread, bread, bread. Bye. We love you. Cool. Yeah. Looks like Lisa RPG. Looks like a level you have to keep escalating the levels and fighting your way through mobs. Nice job, Python guy. Or WEA guy. Cool cannon in the background. And the satellite at the very top. Yay! Woo! Very nice. Alright. Next up is Juno. A prophet enters the city. He comes with a warning. Tidings of disasters and ruin. But salvation if the inhabitants of the city listen. Yet, oh wait, sorry. My brain is tripping on itself. He is not wanted here. His work is futile, and he knows it. He will watch this city come to an end, and the rest of the world to follow. It will be his fault, he knows. And yet, he also knows that there was nothing he could do. They will write stories of this. Whoa. Babylon. I'm liking all these like sandy prompts, you know? It's they're all in the similar like tones, which, you know, obviously makes sense. This is Martin Cabello in the foreground talking about how much he loves Babylon. Nice. I like the colors here a lot. You know, you got to accomplish a lot with like minimal strokes, you know? The strokes are kind of simplistic, but the colors, composition, and, you know, yeah, just the focus point with the red sky really gives it a nice atmosphere to it. Kind of like Pactions. Nice! Great job. I love that tower. That looks fun. I want to climb that. Desert vibes are Pog. Great job, Juno.
Samba.
Whoa, now here's an interesting take. Windfall, my first prompt. Yo! Wow! Look at that. Babylon. Oh yeah. We love indexed 3D. That shit's awesome. Really awesome for your first prompt. I can't wait to see if you do some more. So this one's fun because all the other Babylons were made in sand tones, and this one took it the opposite direction and made it blue. It's like Babylon at night, and that's the moon winking at us. Very fun, very charming. I love it. Great job, Windfall. That's cool. I like the arches. Nice. Someone's gonna put Andy out of a job. Yeah. It's only inevitable for people for the next generation to replace the current one. Dordemome. Nice origami. You know, I wouldn't think anything about this like that has to do with Babylon, but because I just saw a prompt that includes arches, I can see a little bit of Babylon through that pattern here. So I'll accept it. Cool. Nice green arches. I wonder what it's for. Good job. Pyro says, fetch down the 2 voice samples before today's stream. The first one is a televangelist talking about Babylon, and the second one is a woman preaching the Quran, since Babylon was in the Middle East. The rest was done during today's stream. Alright, let's take a listen.
Find that Babylon is made up. It talks about 3 frogs that come out of the mouth of the beast, out of the mouth of the false prophet, and out of the mouth of the dragon. These 3, as you read through the book of Revelation, make up a confederacy that's put together that makes up what Babylon is. That becomes Babylon.
Don't make fun of how I pronounce that.
And the dragon believe and hold together, and you offer all hope, and you offer all hope, and you hold together, and you hold together, and you what is there out there that the beast and the dragon believe and hold together, and you offer all hope, and you offer all hope, and you hold together, and you hold together, and you what is there out there that the beast
This is Babylon Core. Ooh, piano solo. Songs for trying to reach God. Wow. That was amazing. Outstanding. That one was really freaking good. That was so sick. There's something about like the futuristic sci-fi pop mixed in with like old people talking about Babylon and Quran that like really gives it a interesting taste. Really nice. Really, really nice. You know, that's cool. Great job, Pyro. That was really, really good. That was a bop. Whew. Andy, I just tagged you in a TikTok video. Okay, cool. I'll try to look at it. There's so many people on TikTok who tag me in random shit like tag your second at, and you have to live in Antarctica for a week. Me and you, Andyland, right, best buddy? Who the fuck are you? I'm never going to Antarctica with you. Weird 13-year-old kid. But anyway. Yeah, I'll look at that. Next up is Electro. Babylon, more like babble on. As you can tell, I had no idea what to do, so I did whatever I could to stretch it out. Perfect. That works. Oh. Yeah, I'll look for specifically one that says Ishimuman. Electro. This is cool. I like the colors. The way you colored this. Got that pixel art checkerboard coloring mechanism going on here. Babble, 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 babble. Could you shut up? You're annoying me. As they're sitting down. You know, it's funny because this pose right here, I just saw my dog do this pose as they were butt scratching themselves on the floor after coming back home from a walk. That's what it reminds me of. Sorry. But that's really funny. Very cute. Love the expressions and the color, the checkerboard coloring thing you got going on. Pretty fun. Yeah, cute expressions. Reminds me of Flipnote Hatena. Great job, Electro. Cool. Babbling. Babble on. Keep babbling on. Me and you, Andy, am I right? Haha, post is about putting your second at's feet in concrete and throwing them off a bridge. Alright, that one's pretty true. That one's pretty true, Python guy. Whoa! Alright, next up is Loose Juice, Master of Deception. So, all I really know about Babylon is that it's related to religion or something, which made me think of biblically accurate angels, which somehow inspired me to make this thing. Hope you guys like it. Not the best animation, but it was fun. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Now that is tasty. This is really tasty. Look at that pixel art. I mean, it's not pixel art, but you know, look at that low-res 3D crispy edges kind of thing. That's cool. Yeah, I love biblically accurate angels. The pattern on the rings is kind of mesmerizing to look at. Angelic goodness. I really like the shading on the casket and that red outline on the cross, and the fact that it's like blood red in the background makes it a lot more scary and intimidating. Reminds me of that book I had to read at high school called The Crucible. Yeah, very cool. Great job, Loose Juice. This is really neat. Woo! Now that is a freaking JRPG enemy if I've ever seen one. What are you using to make this? Is this a blender? Or what? So true, bestie. At Andyland, posters about becoming those wall dudes with your second ad after being deformed by the coup. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. I wish I was tagged in like crazy, like violent hypothetical scenarios. Me and you, Andyland. Instead, it's just boring shit like, would you live at this house with your second ad for $1,000? That's annoying. Peen? Is this Penny? Well, if it isn't the Call of Duty master and the bronze Penny themselves, holding a little yellow blanket. Now these are true Babylonian gods right here. This is like something you'd see in like a webcam like software back in early 2000s. The real Alex and Penny. Good to see you guys out in we used photo booth. Oh, okay. Cool, great job. Lovely individuals. It's so nice to remember that you guys are humans. All Andyland tomorrows you get turned into an Ooman. Real. Next up is Evil Shadow Juno. I don't know what Babylon is, so I made a species and it sucks so bad. Excellent. Let's read about the lawn. Python says, oh god, I think he thinks I'm a human. That's their faces when they get hit with the dollar store pepper spray. Man, that makes any fucking scenario a million times funnier. This is what happens when you get hit by a $1 pepper spray. Oh, that's good. The $1 store pepper spray and weed from the gas station. Those are like... That makes any joke funnier. Anyway, lawns are little fucked up beasts. They're so fucked up. I hate them. This was gonna be like a biology lesson on lawns, but now I just want to make a rant on them. So, does anyone else think it's fucked that they can't die? They have no fucking natural predators or anything, and can live up to like fucking 500 or something. So these 500-year-old whores are just walking around. Like, I'm fine with turtles living so long, but at least turtles are cute. These are just evil little flesh beasts. Also, you'd think there'd be overpopulation, right? But no, there's like 5 of them on Earth. I don't fucking get these guys. I don't understand them at all. They don't even taste good. I'm so damn angry, man. Ugh. And then... this is what a baby lawn looks like, by the way. So these are lawns and these are the baby lawns. That's pretty neat. I don't understand what this narrator has against the lawns, but man, kind of makes me want to hate on them too, you know? The way they're so passionate about these fuckers. Huh. Nice. I really enjoyed the rant a lot. Very full of personality. And yeah, I like the little baby lawn. It's pretty cute, little gumdrop fella. I don't know. I feel like they would taste good. You know, that one would taste like raspberry, maybe. Plop them in your mouth. Mmm. All right, great job, Evil Shadow Juno. Oh wow. Alright, so here comes Squared Select with a 4-panel prompt, I guess. Babylon. My goodness. This is so comic book. That's crazy. Could it be? It is the ancient tower that's tall enough to reach heaven. Flick. Zubul Ijevo. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to read that language. This is so dope. My god. Oh, okay, so the character came out from a time machine. Something flicked the fucking Tower of Babylon. Yeah, my goodness. I could just stare at this art all day. Such good sense of like brush strokes and shape language and value and composition. Yeah. Excellent. This is dope. Your technical skill is off the roof. It's well fucking Arabic. Haha, you think. According to Google Translate, I'm assuming. Very nice. Great job. God, I love it. That's crazy. So professional. Here I am making professional artists draw Babylon. Oh. This might be a cop-out prompt, but you guys were talking about games to play, and I'm always looking for an excuse to show off Spelunky. Prompt, Babylon. Spelunky is a perfect game to show it off. Squared Select, holy moly, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh no, Char, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Squared Select. Appreciate it. And Neon Fish, thank you for following. Awesome. Thank you so much. Cool. Alright, so this is Loose Juice's prompt, huh? Unlisted. I'm the only viewer here.
Hi, Andy Landers. The prompt today is Babylon, and in Spelunky 2, there is the final area of the main progression called Neo Babylon. It is very scary. You will also see the subsequent area, the Ice Caves, because that's what the clip has, thank you. If you like difficult roguelikes, I highly recommend Spelunky and Spelunky 2. They're really good.
Oh man. I like personalized Let's Plays. Man, you're pretty good at this game. I have the first Spelunky. It's not easy. Oh, Neonfish says, hey, love your work on Twitter/TikTok. Thought I was already following you here for some reason, though. Oh, cool. Thank you so much, Neonfish. I really appreciate it. Yeah, more to come. More to come. Eventually. Spelunky Babylon speedrun? I like the Bluefisher gave us an introduction and then nothing else in terms of narration. You got a good voice for Let's Playing, not gonna lie. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, one of the things I love so much about Spelunky is how unforgiving it is. How easy it is to die. It makes it super fun. So, like, any little thing that might seem easy is extremely high stakes. See ya, Cleafruit. Thanks for coming. Oh. Almost got you there. I would have died a long time ago. Every Let's Play of Spelunky is personalized. I guess so. I can't help but, like, always steal from the store. Yeah! Wow! That was pretty good. Yeah, it's always fun to steal from the store. The fact that this game allows you to steal from the shops is, like, so fun. What a clever game. Well, I'm just gonna lay back and watch Bluefisher play video games. It's relaxing for me. Oh no, you died. Well, cool. That was pretty good. That was impressive. Oh, hey, Mary Squid. Hi. Great job. Great job, Bluefisher. Woo! Thanks for showing me that. Hi, Mary Squid. I'm just going over people's prompts. Alright, so Rolly says, this is shit, rushed and not funny. Enjoy. I gotta get the swing of this again. Alright, let's take a look. You're a pretty good, like, skate gamer, right? That's not fucking easy to do. That is not easy to do. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that fucking scared the shit out of me. I was like, where's that knocking coming from? Wowza, guys. It's Babylon. I know it's off screen, but it's there, guys. Oh. A one frame caption. Epic joke. Gonna have to go frame by frame on that one. Out of curiosity, have you ever tried out the game engine Pico 8, or are you strictly into animating? So I've gotten into game design. I mean, not game design, game development early this year. What does it say there? Epic joke. Key spam, I'm assuming. Alright, great job, Raleigh. That was funny. Very, very crazy amount of the kind of content I look at in my Discord server. It's always so, I guess out of left field would be a good way of describing it. But yeah, so here's what I've been working on, by the way, today on today's stream. This is what I got done. Yeah, still working on that. I made the set, and I made a walk cycle for anyone who just decided to join. He's gonna sing a little song, but yeah, now I'm just gonna draw what people drew for prompt. But yeah, the thing with Pico 8 is that it's extremely limited, and it seems like Pico 8 seems like a fun little application for people who are already comfortable with game developing skills, who just want to make something small and limited to test their creativity. And I'm just trying to learn like programming, so I just picked up like Adventure Game Studio, which is like a super flexible and easy to learn point and click game engine. So that's what I'm gonna be using for creating games from now on until I get bored of it. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna doodle real quick. Get these prompts done. Yeah, a lot of cool Babylon drawings that we had here. Yeah, so let me see. Let me like remind people why we're drawing doodles based on Babylon.
Hello for Nandy Land or ANDYLAND. Congratulations on your 100th prompt milestone. Congratulations. Such a huge milestone. I'm gonna have to bring out my best friend Ernie to tell you. Man, you're doing so good.
I'll never get tired.
I don't know what this is about. I do know I made a cameo for you before. So yeah, congratulations. I've heard that this people submit art, it says, based on the word. Can the next word you have people submit art for be Babylon?
Yes, Martin. It can, and it shall, and it was. So there you go. That's a little story about that. Can it be Babylon? Of course, anything for you, Martin. Babylon. You love him so much. I know, right? He's such an enigma. Babylonius. What a crazy dude. The prophecy is fulfilled. Yeah, so I'm drawing Paction's prompt first. Just kind of like an abstract AI image. So it's gonna look a little crazy. I can barely hear the music. Put on something good. Stardew Valley. Very cool. Would you live in Antarctica with Martin? Shit, maybe. Maybe I'll live in Antarctica with Martin. If I had the chance. I mean, that'll definitely be a story to tell your children. I don't know. I feel like I'd be captured by the FBI agents if I go anywhere with Martin. We gotta make sure he sees this prompt, Andy. Yeah, I don't know how. Maybe he's got an email or something. Oracle have spoken. Have you seen the Here's My Gas Can video? I think so. I probably have. Something about his brother blowing himself up, right? Babylon. Cool. Alright, so that's Pactions. By the way, that clip of me playing Skate was straight ass. I fucked up like everything. Well, at least you didn't bailed. So there's that. I thought you got like a bunch of points though, right? That's all that matters in Skate. Little baby, little baby, little funny baby, little funny baby, named Lon. I have a theory that Martin is an SCP. I wouldn't put it past him. He'd probably say something like SCP. S for God sees you pee. When I go to the bathroom, I make sure to unlock all of my nutrients and brain fluids by ingesting salmon oil into my bloodstream. Or some crazy shit like that. Oh yeah, baby mode. You know it. Don't forget to flex your neck. Flex my neck. Like Martin? Right. You're right. He does do that. I haven't cut up on that too much. Epic's Legend. Cool. I eat 20 raw eggs at every meal. Helps me maintain ketosis and gets my natural enzymes working at their full potential. Yep. Sounds like that just came out of Martin's mouth right there. This is epic soundtrack. Was that Fallout 4? No, it's Apex Legend, I think. Pog. When the ape is a legend. I played Apex Legends for a bit with my friends. It was like not very fun. Human Pikmin game when? I don't know. That sounds like a good idea, though. An Human Pikmin game. I don't know. Any game where you have to control like multiple NPCs at the same time sounds fucking difficult to program. Like a bitch and a half. Little wizard fella. How many Pikmin does an Ooman give you if the onion sucks it up? Oh, I get it. Like the Ooman is an enemy. I don't know, like fucking 50. 50. Had a crazy recurring dream for a while about alternate virtual realities, so now I feel like I need to make this. Not only was the world randomly generated, but also the fundamental rules of the universe. You're crazy. That sounds awesome. Cute little wizard. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little like, I don't know. I'm just doing little cheap drawings. Cute little wizard. I feel like I always apologize for anything I'm drawing. Andy, you need a tired Andy emote. Yeah, I really do. I really do. Andy, please check prompts. I need to continue drawing these prompts before I check for new prompts. Cute little wizard. Yeah. Andy right now is thinking about how nice and warm his bed is gonna be. Alright, you want me to look at prompts? Oh shoot, it's Xylo. Late as usual, but here's what I could whip out in about an hour. Whoa! Let's look at this full screen. Ha 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 ha! Wow! It's a little biplane. That's very nice, Xylo. Great job. Off to Babylon. Everyone's on their way to Babylon. That's cool. Yeah, Xylo's animations are always full of toon-shaded goodness. For here in the background, we'll draw a little tower with the signs that says sex, sex, sex. I'll just say sex. No. I don't know how I feel about having this baby character next to a sign that says sex. Maybe I'm just gonna move him somewhere else. Oops. Cool. Wow. Andy drew sex. Cancel him.
No! No!
Haha, Meg's not on stream today. I can reference Minecraft animations all I want.
No more! No more orange juice!
That shit cracks me up. That must have been made ironically. My face when sex. Sexy Kirby. Stream. Andy's being weird again. What else is new? Meg just burst through your wall. What are you doing? You can't be making Minecraft videos. References. Sand. The sand should be more yellow. Yes, this is cool. I've been busy working while listening and my head snaps over as soon as I hear the Minecraft voice impression. You have my full attention, Andy. Well, that was it. That was the impression. There's nothing else.
No more. No more orange juice.
Oh. God, I really wish Dream would have made a music video that like looked like Minecraft and not that shitty CG thing. I feel like we would have been making fun of it more if it looked like Minecraft. Meg finna hit you with the the dollar store pepper spray. Wait, I'm gonna start mentioning the dollar store pepper spray to more people. That is such a fucking funny concept. What else would be like a pretty funny concept, like a dollar store weapon? Like dollar store taser? I guess that would just kind of be like an electric fly swatter, wouldn't it? But that's what the point of your mask is. And then it would be like this rectangular mask. And the video would be about Dream being sad that people claim he's cheating. I saw a tweet today about someone like making fun of like Tommy Innit not being funny, and I'm just like, it's just a kid playing Minecraft. Leave him alone. like it's a kid playing Minecraft on Twitch, and like you're gonna make fun of like the fact that he dabbed or something. It's like, come on now. Do you know where we are? We're in Minecraft, baby. Don't you lecture me with your $20 haircut. Boom, boom, boom. My wish is to perfectly imitate the Vine thud sound effect someday. Boom. I only cringed when he screamed, "Clip it!" Yeah, that was pretty cringy. Clip it! Every time I insult my viewers, I'm gonna yell people to clip it. Life is soup? More like life is a dork. Clip it! Clip it! Guys, clip it! Oh my god, guys! Get fucked, bro! Get fucked! I literally got you, bro! Someone clip that shit! I'm sorry, life is soup. I didn't mean to make you the butt of the joke. Very accurate impersonation of a goblin, Andy. Thanks. Little goblin. Bro, did you just see me fucking land that pixel? Someone please tell me they clipped that. Sekiro music got me slaying the headless. Yeah, slaying the headless. Like the monkey. The monkey without the head. Monkey? I'd like to see the content this is referencing. I'll send it to you, Alex, after the stream. It's really stupid. Every time you do something lame, don't clip that, don't clip that. I feel like I've said don't clip that, please, more than I've said clip that on my stream. It's always, please don't clip that. And sure enough, it gets clipped immediately. I clip everything Andy does, even when he's not on camera. Uh-oh. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna make a shitty joke. I was gonna draw a finger and then, with a fingernail. And I was gonna say, can someone clip that? And then I was gonna clip the fingernail, but then I'm like, that's not worth my fucking time. It sucks. Let's listen to Pyro's song again. That was really good.
Find that Babylon is made up. It talks about three frogs.
I don't even know how to visually describe the
Out of
song.
the mouth of the false prophet and out of the mouth of the dragon. These three, as you read through the book of Revelation, make up a confederacy that's put together that makes up what Babylon is. That becomes Babylon.
What's that, like? That building. Yeah. This building. I wonder if this has anything to do with Babylon. Probably not, but I think it's pretty cool. So I'm just gonna steal it.
Together, and you offer all hope, and you offer all, and you hold them together, and you hold them together, and you, what is there out
The
there,
box.
out there that the beast and the dragon lead.
This kind of does look like an Evangelion angel, doesn't it?
And you offer all, and you hold them together, and you
Yeah.
and you, what is there?
Yeah, I know this is a structure. I don't know anything about it other than it looks cool. That's the Kaaba. That's the harem. Roddy Ricch made a song about this box. Really? That's cool. I fucking love that Among Us twerking gif. I gotta draw a little butt scratching cute dog character. Twitch has been taking them down, sadly. They have? Why? Why would they take down the... Why would they take out the twerking Among Uses? What's wrong with having a little fun? Too sexual? Too sexual. What the fuck? Like, what are the consequences of having twerking Among Uses? Like, what kind of, like, troubles would that get Twitch in? I don't understand. That's funny. It's literally tracing an animation from a movie that was made for children. It should be fine. I love how one of the holiest buildings in Islam is literally just called the Cube. I mean, that's how I refer to it. I'm sure it has a real name. But it really does look like the Cube. Trademark. I mean, look at this dumpy. Well, I'm glad I'm looking at it on my stream. I'm glad it's not fully down. Have you seen, you've seen the original one, right? With like, from Open Season? The Open Season, twerking dance thing? Open Season twerk meme. Yeah, the bear. It was for a children's film. How could you try to take down something that was for a children's film? I want to know who was the fucking madman to decide, like, remember Open Season? What if I, like, take that and just, like, draw Among Us? You know what? Maybe it's good that they're taking it down. This was a little bit weird. Open Season kind of slapped. Yeah, did you say that just because he slapped his ass? Ugh, never mind. That was not worth looking back on. It's a little sus. Yeah, the coolest part about Open Season was the fact that it had like 3 sequels straight to DVD that nobody knew about. That was the coolest part. All I can think about in this conversation is Germa dump truck image. Oh, that's pretty good. Saw this really funny tweet of a mugshot of Germa. Yeah, that's all I had to say. Germo. The Germinator. Watched them all as a kid. I remember the second movie looked like a long game cutscene. A long game cutscene. You know, that's a really good way of describing it. I feel like Madagascar also felt like a long PS2 cutscene. That's pretty funny. That's such a good insult for your cartoon. It feels like an in-game cutscene. That's the worst thing somebody could say about your cartoon. Unless that was the intention. Time to draw Alex and Penny. Here's Alex with his $20 buzz cut and his $50 Gucci glasses. It's really easy to draw Alex. You just draw a sausage with a beard and glasses. Andy's kind of being a savage right now. Sorry, I didn't mean that as a bad way. Megalips, thanks for subscribing for 1 month. Appreciate it. Megalips. Oh, shoot. This is my Steam. Did you ever watch The Walton Flies? The Walton Flies? I don't think so. What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god, that looks fucking scary. That looks fucking scary. What the heck is The Walton Flies? No, I haven't. This looks awesome. Files, not flies. Gotcha. No, I haven't. Is that like a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of thing? Is it kind of? Is it similar to the criminal? Oh, okay. It's horror inspired by FNAF. Was the criminal thing, did the criminal thing come from that? Or is that just another thing? Yes. Yeah. Cool. Now I have to drop Penny over here. Well, I've only seen the criminal video. I haven't seen any of the other ones. But I'll look into it. Looks pretty fun. Penny. I'm making Penny look as unflattering as possible. Over here looks like a fucking monster. Cool. It's a whole different story. Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe I'll look into it. Hello, I'm your fan from Japan. my fan from Japan! I went to Japan not too long ago and I left my fan running over there. Oh my god, it's so nice to see you again. Haha, bad joke. Wow, thank you. I didn't know I had fans from Japan. That's pretty neat. It is I, your singular fan from Japan. That's so cool. Penny lolled. Neat mecha cube art. Thanks. Oh, this song is good. Little baby. Little baby. Yay. Cool. Alright, how many more drawings do I have to make? The time machine. That face, or that feel when you see someone poop near the Starbucks. Starbucks poop is Penny lore. Literally, anytime that Meg finds like a meme about a homeless person taking a shit in the streets, like she shows it to me and she says, "Look, it's Penny," and I lol. Penny will forever go down in my fucking memory section as the lady who had to deal with homeless people taking shits in Starbucks. I hope that's okay with Penny. This kind of looks like that one character from Homemade Movies. Same look. I'm probably super far off from how fan sound effects are transcribed in Nihongo. Swear to God, I feel like I have artificial intelligence interacting in my chat. So this Spelunky character looks like a little Mega Man. That's all you get. Little Spelunky character. Penny got a good laugh out of that. That's good. A good laugh or an angry laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Wow, there's Babylon off screen. You guys can't see it, but I swear to God it's there. That was a good joke, Rolly. This is a little tiny Rolly. There's not enough pixels. But just pretend that's you. And we need to get the biplane in here somehow. Biplane. Every time I look at this type of plane, it reminds me of that VHS Sonic film, which kicked ass. And anybody who ever tells me that the Sonic OVA wasn't good needs to fight me at the parking lot after school. That was the most Sonic any Sonic film has ever been. Yay! Okay, here it is, Babylon. Here's my little doodle box of Babylon. Drawings. Yes! Little cloud over here. More clouds. Wow. I must do clean, then sleep now. Good night. Good night, Mary. Thanks for coming. Have a good one. I'm ending the stream pretty soon. As well. Here it is. I don't feel like exporting it. And let's put it in prompts. Yay! We did it. Andy, have you played Sonic 3D Robo Blast on stream? You know, I haven't. But actually, I really want to. I've seen people, I've been following Sonic Robo Blast for a while now, and it looks like such a fun game. So, I think I'm going to play it on stream at some point. Looks so fun. Although, I don't know what I'm going to say on stream while I play that game. I'd be like, guys, did you see how I jumped from this place to that place? That was fun. But yeah, I'll definitely play that game. It looks really cool. There's been like an Uprise and Doom modding community, right? That's something a friend of mine told me. Have you ever played a video game? No. Okay, so what time is it? Whew, 12:17. Would you ever play a video game with my second at? Sheesh. Yeah, it depends on who's my second at. Alright, I'm gonna go end the stream now, drink some water, go look at my TikTok and see who tagged me on what, and I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, thank you so much. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you again for the subs and the follows and the hosts and the participation and the talking to me. It's been really fun. Okay, yeah, feel free to tag me on TikToks. I'm gonna look at them, but I won't respond. Alright. Love you all. Good night. See you on Friday. Thanks for coming.